Okay, we are officially back in business. Let's see. Let's not dox myself. All right, let's get back to it. Hopefully, I didn't just fuck it up. Now we should be good. Hey. Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus. So for those of you wondering, I was having an issue with the HDMI communication from I have a splitter that takes in multiple signals, and then that goes to the Elgato, one goes to the TV. I was gonna just do straight Elgato and then Elgato to TV, but I like having a splitter so I can do multiple devices, but I just had to reset some stuff. I mean, can you blame people? Can you imagine not being able to see, sense, or hear? Okay, almost a year later, let's go.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
I'm going to troubleshoot this extensively at another time. As of right now, we just need to get it to, let me see. I need to just get this down to size now. So instead of my original setup, I just switch the cables around, but I have to, this way I have to denable HDCP, which shouldn't be a problem. So this should be okay. We should be okay. We shouldn't have any more problems now. I cut out the middle thing that I had going on, so we're just gonna run it back. So sorry for all the technical difficulties. I don't know, this is the first time I've had this issue. I've recorded a lot from PC recently, so I don't even understand why this happened. All right, look, y'all just gonna know what my birthday is. It's too bad. It tells us it's blocked, but it shows up anyway. I need to mute those notifications though, honestly. It's not the game or the system's fault, but it is my setup acting kind of funky. I've been meaning to do cable management anyway, so it's just an excuse to get up in there. I'd be narrating, but my voice is not the greatest right now. Special shout out to my wife who's in the other room. She's watching. I'm keeping myself at a safe distance, especially till we know whatever I caught. I don't know if it's just flu, regular COVID.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides.
Oh wow.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Right now I'm not distracted.
What is
so
it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Jellyfish music. Let's go.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending
Oh, we're about to get right into gameplay. Yes.
What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Let's go. I will try something. We are playing on a 5 Pro, so I'm gonna see if we can do. Let's see how prioritize quality. I don't think it's 60, but let's go. We'll see. Be a baby. And bounce back to performance. Ooh. I have not been on a trail like this in real life in a long time. Yeah, it's fun, really. Be a little afraid to do that with my baby. I was not prepared. Oh, terrain's gonna help. So, despite popular belief, there's a lot of debate around it,
Let's head home before it gets dark.
where people are confused on whether or not your eyes can truly see the difference between 60 frames and 30 frames. I think it gets. I definitely do not think it's impossible, but I think it gets harder when we're talking anywhere between 60 and 120 frames. But it's an immediate and noticeable difference when we're talking. Oh, hey, look at the baby. That's great. Oh, that is just adorable.
Well, now someone's in a good
Coming
mood.
in. Aw. That is just adorable. Oh my god.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Not allowed to have baby fever. We got too many babies. No. But oh god, I can't wait for my girl's teeth to come out. But there is a difference. What I would tell people to do who struggle with playing games that are 30 frames is don't think about it so much.
Wow. I feel that. Yeah, I'm shaking.
If you struggle to play games at 30 frames, or if it's just dipping under 60, best recommendation is to not focus on it, but definitely for that first 30 or even 10 minutes, because you can train your eyes and your brain to where within that first 10 minutes, the lack of frames will just level out. It'll look super. Like playing Red Dead Redemption, for example, is a game that has 30 frames on the consoles, but it's like 120 if you got a stronger PC. Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter? It's
Okay, you're all right.
All right, there we go. There we go. So for me, I can good 10 minutes, 30 frames or jumping frames. It doesn't even bother me. Some guys can do it in like 5 minutes. One of the things I always turn off though, I don't care for motion blur. So I'm definitely always turning off motion blur. That's what I think I can do this, is I feel like that's what I'm noticing. I do like my high frame, so don't get confused. I do love my high frame, so I couldn't see myself doing performance. And the biggest thing too is like when you go from anything that's high frames to 30 frames or like a sub 60 where you're like hitting 40s and 50s, you're gonna notice it. Man, when they showed this, I was like, there's no way they're gonna have us up in these mountains like this. And sure as shit they do.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
So I wonder if there's no longer time for all rain. I just wonder what's gonna happen. How are we gonna go back to the hot zone where things gonna change? Yeah, I might as well go on this way. The graphics, the scale, the visuals, maps, so I know usually I'm looking more at the camera, but now there was no way I could play this on my old setup where I just had like regular LED monitors or LCD, whatever. So I went and got my OLED and hooked that up because it's like a definite. Ooh, yes, me too. That's exactly what I need. Okay, loving it. Okay, I can get behind that. Already have some climate anchors on me, so that's boss. Alright. P. Again. I don't know if he's gonna be sponsored by Monster again, but I'm definitely trying to keep my energy up, you know. No brand deals, I wish. I'll equip this. I've seen it in real life too. It wasn't enough before, but it's definitely. I would not underestimate the flash flood ever. Oh yeah, the little crypto bites. Print off some of them.
Almost there.
I'm surprised we didn't even get it. Oh yeah, I should have a shallow spot right here. Did I have a ladder? I did have a ladder. You know what?
There, we made
Get
it.
myself some things.
I'm Sam! Hello!
I'm an hour late, so I guess I won't have anybody here. I do feel like I might run. Oh, this is time walk. Interesting. Let me go check the baby's face. Like, oh. Well, that was because I was sitting here like, what? Smart.
Raindrops are falling on my
Hey.
And just like the guy's feet are moving for his day, nothing seems to fit those raindrops.
I think as soon as our baby starts,
Hey,
we're gonna do the,
not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
oh, that's so cute.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping
Okay,
on the
Lou. Time
job,
for some nom-noms.
those raindrops are falling
Baby
on
was
my
caught
head.
up from the
They
first
keep
game.
falling.
But man,
There's one
Come on, open up.
I know, the blues they send
There you go.
to meet me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. 'Cause
not gonna lie, if they're trying to
gonna stop
stay hidden, I feel like when they go inside, they take too long sometimes.
nothing's worrying me.
Or maybe she was checking to make sure it was actually. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Shotgun from the defense. Always. Best option. Shotguns, extra cells, locked doors, get behind a barrier that can take some kind of fire.
Who's there?
It's not even a cast iron.
Who are you?
Oh, come on. We know who this is. It's fragile.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, I'm like so tense. I'm like ready for everything to like something to happen. Oh man.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
I like that. So in the top right hand corner, I was busy trying to, I saw like my, me personally on camera looked a little choppy. I was going to try to fix that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Because I don't think it's looking too crazy. Really, I should probably I should change the lights is what I should do. Ooh, sorry, yo. That's probably what I should do. Just get a little better lighting. Turn the intensity down a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah. There we go. And then I think I can go. Let me get a little comfy in here. Let's go for like a. It's got like a flame going in the background. Oh, it doesn't work with the green screen too well. That is crazy. But oh yeah, that one's not gonna work. My bad. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh man. I am hitting y'all with all of the colors, and I am so sorry. Okay, let's see if we can turn this intensity down just a little bit. Okay, that's I'm happy with that. But no, in the top right hand corner. So yeah, this corner up there. All right, there we go. It when she said chiroprinter, it showed up, so you can get a corpus. You can review the story so far, examine terminology. So if you need a reminder, boom. Man, look, high performance 3D printer. I need that. I got a good one. But these Chiral printers is like, that's the future I want.
Did you track us down?
I can 3D print diapers,
The
man.
labor got
Listen,
hooked
oh
up to
my
the
god.
Chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
We'll look at that later.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
Man, they fucking owe him. They probably wouldn't
That's a
experiment
little
on the
more
baby though.
complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Man, it's a baby. Y'all better chill. Bridget's gonna make me crash
You'll
out.
have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Aww.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. they withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
So we connected
That's
for them
not
to
all.
disconnect.
Diehard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
So she's out of business.
So after I closed up shop,
porters aren't porters anymore.
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
Of course.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Okay.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm curious. Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
So they will need deliveries. Let's see. State of the environment.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
So, if anybody doesn't remember, timefall weather doesn't always have BTs, so you can get caught up in snow or rain and still not have to deal with BTs.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious.
What's the other one?
There
not?
is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Oh.
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
You know what? I'm gonna get my reasoning, and then we're gonna move on. If she can find him, there's a good chance somebody from the UCA is eventually gonna find him. That's what I would be thinking. And then they're gonna be coming for my baby, because they coming for me. So, yeah. They ain't really got a choice. I don't think there's a chance in hell she would turn him in, but...
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
And that's tough. Sorry if I'm coughing, y'all. But, man, I just did my first 24 hours away from my babies. And that was probably one of my worst days. It's one thing to do a work shift and come back or handle errands, but the whole 24 hours, like going to sleep without hearing babies, was like bad. It's bad.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be taking on behalf of Drop. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
There's probably
Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
So I must be carrying a
But
body for
once
them.
they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You get useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay. Oh, and I see it just said we have semi-auto and full auto, which I don't believe was in the first game. That is a welcome addition. So I like that. So let me see. Let me put this in backpack. Can we use utility pouch? Yes. Ladder. Backpack. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna put everything on the backpack. That's what I'm gonna do. Just let him.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So the map is more pixelated and digitized. It has like the little squares. I kind of rock with it. I like the design. We can zoom in and see a lot better. I did really like the old design too, because it was very easy to distinguish, like, hey, there is a structure there, or it looks like a carve out for like a someplace where somebody would live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of looking for that right now to see if I can find it, because there were secret locations where you could deliver stuff to people. Here it seems a lot harder to tell because it's all blocks, but we'll see. All right, let me go back to me. So off rip, let's do go from me to let me see. Honestly, I'm gonna try to take this bandit camp. I'm gonna see what kind of shit they got. So we're gonna go. Let's cross right here. And then from here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try a way around them. How you get destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Alright, alright.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, let me undo.
Delivery route.
Remove all markers. Cause she low-key messed me up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, what? Okay, I see. I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Let's go right here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing creation.
Now I see what I need to do. Okay. Let's keep this along there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
This will become right about here. Get a good view. Oh, you know what I was doing? I think in the old game, I might be mirroring it wrong. I think I have to hold square to do the line. Right now, I just have to hold it to activate it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you just hold it to activate it. You ain't gotta keep holding. That's why I was kind of throwing myself off. Yeah, we're gonna cut right through. This is
Delivery route finalized.
okay. Okay, I'm with it. Hey. Okay.
latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Oh, hey, we got a, Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat there.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral
Salute,
network
I'm
terminals
sub. Thank you for the sub, my man.
Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh my god. No hesitation.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
So I'm kind of curious. The ending. Oh, this music is. Okay.
ID confirmed. Holographic projection deactivated.
Okay, circle is my melee. Like OG Metal Gear. Okay. Let's jump.
All right, let's get this done.
Okay, that's what we're at.
My name's Sam.
Practice use on weapons. This is what it was just telling me to do. So it just gave me a. Let's see. Now, what I don't remember is if it was rubber bullets you got first. I feel like that's what they
Been
did.
a while since I held a gun.
Okay. Why me hat? Okay, you can turn on the light, boots. Okay. So this one was literally just for me to practice with. Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it. I was trying to see if we had prone now, so I tried to crouch, but I don't think I'm finding the right button for it. Maybe it just hasn't let me do it yet.
Hello!
Let's jump. Pressing square and that's not doing anything. And I did see there was something else worth picking up. Oh yeah, no, I already got it. Headache pills. Headache pills. I am not following the route I play. But yeah, I didn't pick that. It is what it is. How far back is that? Oh, it is what it is. Feel good about it. Chill out on my stamina though. So these are all signs. You know, I never really placed a lot of signs, even on my second playthrough. Everybody had so many, especially my second playthrough versus my first time. There's an auto range. Okay, I see you. I see you. Offload materials, deliver. I like that. Offload backpack. Okay, okay. Nah, that's actually good quality of life. I like that. So on my review of Death Stranding 2, I forgot to mention for my second playthrough, I did still grind out fixing the highways. I just did a lot of other things first. Like I made sure to get to the zip lines, and then I set up an amazing zip line network. So in the world of Death Stranding, and granted, I would be one of the people that should develop the condition to see BTs. I would definitely have some badass weaponry. I'm not saying I'd be like Great Fox or anything, but your boy would definitely have the blood-infused sword that can handle BTs, without a doubt. And I feel like might as well have clothes too, so when they grab you, it fucks with them. It's got to be a thing. Ah, shit, maybe I would be kind of a Gray Fox, like the red version. Looks like they got non-lethal shit.
We're in enemy territory now.
There's some grunts. All I got is a ladder. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, okay, it was R1. Jeez. Oh, I held R1. That's what I did wrong. Okay. So, there is no prone. Which kind of makes sense, because I figure you ain't crawling on your belly if you're carrying a baby. and get his electric rod, which I'm glad the gameplay confirmed we can use these. Mine. So he's out. Do I need to hit him again? Nope, nope, nope. He's good. He's good. Okay. Let me get out of the sunlight. Take that back. Go to sleep. Well, what is this? Climbing anchor? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. That's that. I used to hate the way it looked to have the gear on his thigh and arms, but I learned to just come at peace with it. It used to bother me, like the aesthetic of it. Because I don't. Then again, I was just about to say I think it bothers me because I couldn't see myself doing it. But at the same time, I don't have the setup he has where you can literally like connect it to your equipment, like to your clothes. Like his pants has like a whole mounted system. Ooh, staff card. Yeah, let's go ahead and relieve my boy of that. Oh wait, what? Where? Let me see. What are we looking at? Okay, yeah, I need to go. Okay, let's put a marker there. Let's put a marker there. All right. There he is. That's all right for river bullets. That's what our bullets. That's what his MP stand for. Take this prop. I feel like I'm stocking up on some stuff I really don't need, but you know, I'll play it safe. Okay, what we got here? That's the electric gun, I remember that. Yeah, go ahead and attach that to boot clip. Put this in utility pouch. Sports belt. This is going where I'm going. Auto range cargo. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I don't need to take another handgun. Yeah, I gotta remember my crouch is R1 now. Purifier, yeah. It's getting heavier. They ain't the best of boots, but I'd rather have something. I'm glad you don't have to do the confirm anymore. I can press circle and just get out of that menu. I like that. Go to sleep, bitch. trying to figure out, is that boot icon I'm seeing? Another guy walking? Oh, it's just boots, okay. Just wondering if that was another guy. Ooh, is the sandstorm about to be a time fall thing? I'm not ready for that. That's worse than the blizzard. It's hot, it's itchy, it's scratchy. Can't see shit. Oh, that's cam mode. Okay, okay. Hold on. My bad. Okay, now we come up to a point of interest, so yeah.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Guess we'll see what that is as we go. But my goal is going to be to kind of stay right
Commencing
here.
route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Because I'm kind of afraid to get all up in the nitty-gritty with some of this stuff. But yeah, okay, we should be good. We should be good.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I got the hang of this thing. Ooh, yeah. A little bit in my bones.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
You know what's the worst thing about this? I feel like every time I've gone on a truck or run, I've never had the feeling that it feels like it's only ever slowed me down. I don't know why I'm following my markers over there. Just so I don't get lost at this. I'm gonna say, yeah, I do need the. This wind is crazy. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna get a drink after this long journey. I really like the design of the canteen. This game. Ooh. Talk about a crazy storm. That's wild. You know what? I didn't scan the entire time I was in there. Know what we about to do. Go grab this. What is this, a ladder? Is there a under? I doubt it was an underground passage, but I am gonna go there. It's just a ladder to pick up. Okay. And I think I really needed this ladder because I feel like I'm gonna need 2 to get across here, and I can't recall if I have to. Really? Ooh, what the fuck is that in the water? Y'all saw that? I'm not tripping, right? Y'all saw that shit, right? Hey, yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, and it ain't a BT because the weather ain't popping off. Then again, I don't know if that's a rule. No, I swear to God, I saw some fins. Yeah, we not fucking with the water.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and equip you. I saw something right over there. Play that back, but I feel like I definitely saw something. I do not like that. On one hand, I'll be disappointed if that was just like a visual glitch and it's nothing in the water. On the other hand, I'll be really Not that comment. I'm not gonna read that out.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Look at that sky. I might as well just hold L2R2. I might as well. Just be carrying along.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Boom. To deliver all of that. God damn. The boy get a shower though.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Let's go.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can
He could have
rely
gave me
on.
3. He could have got me up to 3. I mean, we bring you onto the network after all.
Use your
Come on
Cupid
now.
to bring us online. The Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Let's go.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Let's go. Let me check out something. Can I see what MP bullets are?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Okay.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies
Yo,
that
that's
we've
gotta
had no
be-
way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
That's upsetting. Because like on one hand, I totally understand how depressing life. You don't know where BTs are, you can't see them, you can't sense them, you don't know who's gonna try to bring them to your area and like cause some shit. Like you really just don't have a it's not a good situation to be in. But to like kill yourself and put everyone else around you in danger is crazy. That's crazy. Like it's bad enough doing it in this new environment that you turn into a monster, but doing this in an area with people is crazy work.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I would have expected for because I'm kind of half and half. I feel like I would have preferred to hear Sam ask the question and hear the response than just select a prompt and then he answers. But I'm half
Thank you
and half.
again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, let's get this sand off my face. That looked crazy. So, toilet, shower. It's all here. Okay. So my voice is not, my throat and voice is not where I want it to be right now. So if I am going to do narration for this game, it's not going to be right now. Social strand service. Yeah, that's so funny. all video games having like a type of social media now where they have like a structured way of communicating, I think is so funny. I mean, it was inevitable, right? Because that's our life, right? I mean, like, I had a big ass forehead. I really don't. I'm just bald right now. But nah. From Spider-Man to, or just no, I think early on Spider-Man started to do it. We finally played Life is Strange, True Colors. That has a similar thing. And then this versus him just getting like the mail, or it was pretty much almost like an email or direct message. This is kind of VR training. Let's go. I'm gonna have to check out the VR training. I need to see what that looks like. Oh, hmm. Smash that like button. Oh, no, this is just adorable. Oh. Look at this smile. The babies are just the most adorable thing. Ah, man, the nostalgia. Look at that big head. Oh, look at that smile. That is just too precious. One of my babies has, all of them have a beautiful smile. That was going to sound horrible. But no, in particular, she has like that. It's very similar to that, but it's different. Just really just so happy, derpy. Like she's just like it's just so like just full of joy. Like she just, it's such a distinct smile. Man, the double thumbs up. This is pretty wholesome. Oh, snap. I need to go back. Okay, where was that? Here we go. There was one more. Okay, here we go. Okay. So this is what I was talking about in the other game. I don't know how many you can do. Looks like you can do 100. Maybe. I have to see. No, this is 10. Okay, okay. Actually, I don't know. Because I got a couple guys who have the game, but they haven't got anything yet, it looks like. I don't know, really. You know what? We're going to go ahead and go start a contract with you anyway, because you're on my friend list. So... structure records, all this fun stuff. But you could, the people you interacted with, like in the wild in the map, I would always try to do the second playthrough when I really understood it. Guys that I saw who had good zipline placement, gals, whatever, I don't know who they were. I would do the contract with them, and I don't know how many of them were still playing, because mind you, this is 2024, right? But I wonder if they, because I started that contract, they would then see it even without having set a contract with me. Like, I think you can set a contract to 10 people, then they can set to 10 people, then they can set to 10 people. And I don't know in detail how it keeps us all connected, or if it does keep us all connected that way or not, but either way. Can I do, let me do a manual save, because always good to have. Like, so far, the frames aren't bothering me like at all right now. I know if I do it, it's going to seem like such a big difference, but I'm going to keep it on fidelity, whatever. Graphics. Graphics. I got sunburn? How? Yeah, I guess take a rest. We'll be smart. We're not go work him into the ground. Oh shit. Ah, that's no. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. Fuck all that. We can go ahead and make a delivery.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Okay. Yeah, let's check out a little bit of this VR real quick. Oh my god, is it a PlayStation VR 2? Yo, if I will go downstairs and grab it if I get that opportunity. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it looks just like a PSVR 2, just slightly different. Good old Kojima. It sounds like I hear someone behind me. feel like I could have went further back that way. He would have went closer to the back wall. I could have went and got his ass. It's all good. I think it goes without saying I am getting a Metal Gear vibe and I love it. Let's go. So, I'm not going to waste your guys' time with a bunch of VR training. However, I know I'm going to mess with some of these, like off stream, off record, whatever. I'm going to check this out though. Okay, it's not calculating the points for bullseye, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Can't aim down the sights either. Not tripping. There's one more somewhere. Am I tripping? I mean, I'm definitely tripping if I just want that. Real bad right now. Yep, there it is. Took me too long. I keep wanting to hear dun 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 dun. I mean, this must just be a keep forgetting. Let's go. About 30. Okay. I just wanted to get a little bit familiar. Like I said, I ain't gonna waste a whole lot of time. Yeah, music though. Hey, hold on, what's up here? Huh? Oh shit, do we have a spear for me to practice? We don't. Okay. It is what it is. Not bad. Okay. Oh shit. I think I saw something with an exclamation point. It is what it is. It might have just been better or something. Yo, them boots I got are nasty, but your boy is not trying to be out here.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
What equipment can I fabricate?
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay, let's do one thing I always learn. You always want to make sure you got a ladder on you. That's like always. Okay, liking that. One anchor is good enough. And you know what? I'm gonna keep these boots instead of the other ones. Okay, so let's do. You know, it's crazy now that I think about it. I may change that up too. Because I don't know how much we are
A new feature has been made available for use.
Chiral creature looks cute. Okay. And change the look seems like earlier on versus you kind of had to beat the game the first time. Recycle and store. Okay. I feel like I can definitely recycle stuff like this, like without a doubt. Usually I put stuff in private locker, but I really feel like I'm not gonna need to do that. Oh yeah, no. It's not recyclable. Okay. Shared. There's already some stuff in the shared locker. I probably could have put some of that in there. That's what I like to do. Like if I fabricate some new stuff or something semi-rare, hard to do, just in case it's a player that really isn't up on their stuff. But then again, they probably forget to check it. So, let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll check out some of your stuff. Okay, let's take one orders.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall has come hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something you think. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle that will turn any unneeded items into
I don't think it had
materials.
recycled before.
So what do you think? Information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Alright, so...
Commencing creation.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to stay on the outskirts. We go see what the situation is looking like and then reevaluate from there. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into some time for BTs. It's only a matter of time.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay, so... Ooh.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Alright, so let's auto-arrange this real quick. Speaking of which... Okay, what is offloaded right here? Yeah, I haven't put these in. Yeah, okay, there we go. Climate anchor, definitely a locker. I should not need this. Anything, I have the rod, so climate anchor, tool rack. Yeah, I don't need that many climate anchors, so comes 3. Keeping the ladders just in case. So yeah, this is gonna be what we're gonna have to do. Alright, I'm cool with that. Head on out. Shit, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Oh, wait,
Sam.
you know what? I messed it up. I said, yeah, y'all online. You're welcome. I forgot. I should have took some cargo spray. I'm gonna just take one. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm thinking
Sign detected nearby.
definitely want to get the highest rating I can for this delivery.
Please give it your all.
Oh, that's crazy. Why did it happen so fast?
That's the spirit.
What? Is that my computer? I don't know what's happening. Okay. So we just had a... I don't know what we just had happen, honestly. One second. Elgato glitched out and disconnected. That's what I was saying. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I just heard a doo-doo. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. This chair is squeaky. I'm gonna fix this one day.
Here, Sam.
That was actually heavy BT here and there.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
How fast? Okay, okay. We're still good. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I knew. I felt like I definitely saw water right. The Libre is smooth. Yeah, oh, enemy. Hell yeah, I can just take off my backpack. That is nice. That is nice. I didn't even know what I was doing. But I messed with. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Did I just hear alarms? Oh, yeah, they are. Ain't stealthing this no more. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? This is what they want to do? Oh, buddy. Got life all the way messed up. Oh, no, you're not about to mess with my stuff. My cargo. I need to see how my cargo is going right now because this is crazy. Content damage that bad? No. Okay, we go low later save. Now I see. Okay, I understand. I understand. Some things are
Good
crazy.
morning to you.
Do I have... Oh, that's just so crazy. I can't believe they just did me like that. Alright, we gonna run that back. Am I not fabricating this? Yeah, I don't know what I was just doing. Alright, let's get this. Let's go.
Sign detected nearby. Disengaging weapons restriction.
I know what I'm gonna do this time, so I'm gonna take that backpack off. I'll make sure to have the light It was just interesting how the cargo was getting damaged. Usually he takes the hit, that's what I'm used to. And now the cargo is taking damage.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
me? Where? Where is the enemy? Who have spotted?
Someone's out there.
Hey, you!
Let's get ready. Oh my god. No way. Okay. That's the only damage I'm gonna let happen to them. I literally keep forgetting circle is my... Get you. Get you. Sorry. I didn't even see the spot me. It's a little better. Let's go. Sam was hauling ass. I'm gonna offload this route. Okay, yeah. Did I hurt that by dropping it like that? Oh, one of them did have container spray, right? Oh, that's turning into water. Oh, that's flooding up. Oh, shit. Yeah, that, we gotta get on. I wonder if those bodies of water nothing I want to take. get you. Is that a vehicle? Oh, right. Oh, it's a vehicle there, though. In that case, don't mind if I do. I will happily lift that truck up for you. They're nice and safe. Now, last game, you could not steal their vehicles and keep it current, like get it repaired and stuff like that, which is something that I wish you could do, because that would have made life so much easier. But then their setup isn't even the best because it doesn't protect your cargo. Oh, this feels so much better. I like the acceleration. Yeah. It was pretty good in response to the first one, but this feels much better already. Passively charges solar. Oh, that is tar. Huh. What am I looking at? Let's get out and find out. So first things first, cargo management. Let me put everything I'm delivering and care about mostly in the truck. Okay, that way. I don't trust this. It's sketchy, so.
Warning, analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Oh, we can definitely run them over. They look cute at first, but there's some of the last ones, so I will be running them over. What am I seeing? Flash red. My boots. Okay. It's like I'm seeing something flash red on the left. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna shit, is that like a really long ladder, or did my man connect like two? Nice. Saw something. I definitely saw a lost package. There it is. Okay, let's go. We chilling big time, man. think what I'm gonna change about how I used to do content. I used to try to only play the story in the views of everyone watching, but realistically, that's just probably not gonna be able to happen right now. It's not too bad because I don't know what I'm possibly sick with, so I used not be around babies anyway. But when I need to change that person, so I wasn't in this room sitting down in front of the camera. I should have taken a live stream. Yeah, it's balls on it. Like a live stream directly from close.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm not that impressive how I get the content out. It's just a matter of personal preference. Like, I'm just not able to have all the fun stuff that I like to have, the chat on screen, me on screen, etc. Put a BRB.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Quality of life is to pick up stuff from inside the room.
Almost there.
When near Sam, ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I feel like the circle is good enough because I'm so used to like just okay, yeah, so perfect. And I only did 3% damage to that, so that's great.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Salvaste la vida. Thank you. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
I feel that. I'm gonna mute my mic, turn off the camera so I can stretch. My back is killing me. And in my stretching, the damn cat's broken into the closet. Which is a problem, because they like to hide in there, one cat in particular, and he will not eat food or come out. And last time I found out, he pooped in there and I had to clean all that up. It wasn't a lot, it was just annoying. I don't know what their obsession is with being in the closet. Alright, we got a forest to go through now. Looks like there is another stop right there, or those are beds. Hey.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
7 months and it stopped. That seems interesting.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I think what I'm gonna do the order to go get their stuff back. Leave the truck right here so it can charge, and then
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order taken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and advise your route. Best of luck to you out there.
That's tough, because, okay. Looks like it washed on a river to their territory, and then they took it to a camp up here, is what I'm understanding. But this isn't something I'm going to be able to drive the truck through. This is going to be... I'm positive I'm going to have to walk/climb this. So that's going to be the direct route, unless I want to drive all the way around. Which I'm not really opposed of, right? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Let me Google something first. And actually, let's go into a quick break. Your boy needs to run to the bathroom. Gonna be. See you in a little. Okay. Man, going through it right now. So turn into a more of a snack break than anything for a moment. So I realized I was kind of hungry. So I had some cereal. And so I went ahead and looked something up. I had an idea of what I wanted to do. I had an idea. Repeat myself. Alright, so check it out. Oh, wrong thing. I was going to drive this truck back here to see if it would have let me keep it. But I was like, if I do that, that's going to be a lot of time, or a decent chunk of time. And if I go all the way that way and I can't keep it, then that's a complete waste of time. So I Googled it. Google might not be accurate because this game has literally only been out for a couple of hours. But I'm going to go ahead and say that it's probably right and I can't keep it. So I'm just going to go ahead and go this way. They were temporary in the last game, probably temporary in this game. Once you fabricate, you get to keep those, so it is what it is.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Please take care. Thank you, Sam.
Here, I was thinking I could run them over. See how far we can push this off the road. Where we can run a truck. Not very sharp. Good. Gotta get used to hitting my other buttons. Ooh, I did not go the route that I plotted. It is what it is.
Yeah, this is nice.
All right. Why am I? What the fuck? Water. Okay. They said let's stop having him fueled on everything. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry.
Hey, Andy.
Oh shit. Let's go to the right side. Good enough.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, let's get it. I don't know what that hinge is.
Definitely not alone.
saw me good. That's on me. I thought I was like blowing up out of sight.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Maybe he didn't see it. Maybe it's just... They didn't I have my headset on. I had the wrong ear. I'm like, what?
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Now it's just get the hell out of here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Cave, yes. It's a cave.
Whoa. That was close.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they see.
Okay.
Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
And everything you ever want is here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
All right.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Let's get it.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
You can't catch a break. Man, I just want to get a good sleep.
A new feature has been made available for use.
And that's way back there. We ain't going back, so that ain't happening. Oh, that's adorable. Excuse me. It's like when you drink or eat anything, somehow I'm coughing more. Like it's wild. I really don't know what just happened. I don't know which way is the research facility. You have to find out. Oh, let's see what's up to drink. Chiral tea. Ah, that's crazy. missing? Change color. Okay. Because I'm like, what could I possibly be missing? I think I like the stealth black, yeah. Okay. God, so crunchy. Have this right there. Okay, just another area to customize. Okay. Okay, this has got to be bots. This is the second person to come in with almost the same message about designing logos. I think next time I'll try Twitch. Maybe it'll be a less of that.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Skip that, but
All right, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a time filter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
excuse me, y'all. Sorry.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one. Don't let us down.
All right, let's get it.
Route creation.
Seems like this is going to be a very straightforward route.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's get that for sure. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know. I feel like I heard one.
Construction process now complete. But the little sounds are crazy.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range. away from your cargo.
That's got to be it up there. Alright, we gotta go. I don't think we can. About 20. I got memory left. Try to pick that up.
Not bad. Not bad.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Oh, he got the jacket. Excuse me.
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I do recognize him.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, MP multi-purpose. Okay.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes.
A portal.
This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
Yep.
Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
I knew it.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, shit.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Here we go. Let's get it.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Feels good.
I feel like... Okay, I feel like that should be good enough. Ooh, you know what? Okay, alright. I do got it. Just in the packs. Okay. Let's go. Oh. It's the head. Man, fuck that. Oh, that mouth too? Nah. It's a no for me. Not today, Satan. No. I guess just like equal. Nah, it's man, I'm a better man than me. See about the transfer. Ain't no way. Whoever you are, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Ooh. Your feet are looking bad. Music is calming, like Subnautica. It's a vibe I'm getting right now. A little bit of aquatic.
Thank you so much. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
Yeah, no shit.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Motherfucker, you just sit.
Order completed. Well done.
Man says that like they didn't just send me to fight a giant fucking monster. That's crazy. After this thing, I'm gonna probably call it a night. I think the next stream is probably gonna be on Twitch. So, exact same username. I'll probably just give Twitch a shot. If there's anybody here.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And
Oh my
indeed,
God.
there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of...
So, what's interesting about that, there are two different models of these available for purchase. One that came with the collector's edition, which I gotta find, and then this one. And that's... That's pretty cool. They're given a lore reason for the difference. Pretty cool.
Which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage. since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
Why is he talking
anyway,
like he won't be here?
There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Is he already dead?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
Holy shit.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
That was heavy. Wow. Wow. I don't even know where to... I don't even know where to start. I mean, first off, like on one hand, super happy that Deadman actually has a beach. Because I can only imagine what it would feel like to imagine that you're going to die and there's nothing there. And that you were never able to find evidence that there was something there, but everybody else has something out there. That has to feel dehumanizing and horrible. So it's like on one hand, I'm like kind of happy for him, but on another hand, it's like, damn, like damn, like, because the way he was talking, it's just it really had me like, man, like, man. What a time for me to notice the little icon. Oh yeah, I ain't going that far. It won't work. Looks like a ninja. Almost looks like Kakashi. Or like, you know, ninja from Naruto's got the headband and mask and all that. But fuck. Oh man, that was... Oh, they starting to tug at the heartstrings this early on. That ain't good. Alright, YouTube. Twitch, wherever you're watching this, most likely YouTube. We gonna call it a wrap. I took some medicine, so hopefully I can feel a little bit better. And we will pick this up tomorrow, most likely in the morning. So, thank you, everybody who watched. Thank you, everybody who made it, including the bots that are trying to sell me their artwork. See you next time. Peace.